So the game was running much smoother than it has in a long time, and I think I found out the reason why. There was a process in the background running called like ICE power or something. Claims it's a Windows process. I was able to kill. It was sucking up like 8 gig of memory or something. I was able to kill the process. I renamed the exe, hopefully, and I've since restarted New World. You can see it's running really smoothly now. I still see some screen shearing, but anyways, it's running much better now. So hopefully that process is part of the cause of some of my lagginess in the game. Hopefully, it could still just be that the servers aren't very optimized, but I can tell right now that the game does feel to me to be running a lot smoother. And if I go in and I run Task Manager, typically when I was running just New World and streaming, my memory was sitting at I guess around 16 gigs, so it's still at 16 gig, but as long as we don't have that stupid ICE process, you can see New World sucking up 6. I still don't understand where all the memory's coming from. I only see 6, 7, 8, 9, I see about what looks like 10 gig. So, but for whatever reason, it claims there's 17 gig being used, so. But it does seem to be running. It does feel smoother, so. I'm just going to go around and do quests until I can get to like level 30, because I really want to get my extra bag slot, so we are looking for. We're going to try to just knock out any quests we can. I'm even going to side stories. What zone am I in? I am currently in Cutlass Keys, so we'll see if there's any Cutlass Keys quests. Brightwood, here we go, Cutlass Keys. It's already pinned. So all the Cutlass Keys quests are pinned. Seems to be a quest up here, but I don't think I can get up there. We'll have to go back the other way, so we'll do that some other time. The hard part with this game is it's so easy to get distracted. Ooh, wait a minute. This is like a swamp, so we got to keep an eye out for oil. Let's zoom the camera out. Let's try skinning this alligator. Damn. Oh, he's like an elite or something. He's got an extra kind of frame thing going on. Man. They're no fun. Shit. God damn it. My mouse is all sticky for some reason. It's probably because I was eating something earlier. I was eating an apple about 20 minutes ago, and I think I got some of that apple on my fingertips. It's okay. We have some alcoholic cleansing wipes that I use for the mouse. Fingers, even my mouse pad, since it's a hard 1030 surface. We must have the gaming platform running at optimal efficiency at all times. Really? And it's like nothing like nothing staggers the alligator, man. Like the things that usually hit the alligators with, or hit people with, that kind of knock them down, does not affect an alligator. Jesus. Alligators are no joke. Perfect example, though. Trying to do quests and you just get distracted. There's like all kinds of shit distracts you. Oh my god. That ghost... Okay. That ghost is like throwing lightning at me. Oh, maybe this is not a good idea to come into this zone. Damn it. Alright, we may head out of this zone. I don't want it to be... I don't want shit to be difficult. I want to just get shit done. You know what I mean? Just trying to get shit done. Gotta get to level 30. I just need some I just need some Coca-Cola. That's what I need. I'm tired. All right. Hey, what's up, Ripoff? Yeah, I did run it. I did run it, but I don't have any Azoth stat yet. I did run it and we finished it, but, you know... But I don't even understand the whole Azoth staff thing. I certainly don't have the staff. I don't know if I ever got it, unless this is it. No, I I don't even know where the staff is. Like, someone said you should get it for completing like a quest or something, but I don't have any Azov staff. I did run the instance though. I'm on the main story here. You know, I've got stuff like, you know, Encroaching Corruption. It's only level 10, so, you know, I think I still need to probably finish the main storyline, you know. Which I probably should do. I mean, where is Encroaching Corruption? I think the most annoying thing about this game, for me, one of the most annoying things is the questing system. Because it's just they throw all this shit at you, and it's kind of like all over the place. It's a tool? Okay. It's in the interface. The interface annoys me too. It's like full screen. Like when you go to the interface, it's the whole screen. I don't really like that. I prefer traditional MMOs where I can just open up my bags and keep going. Like I want to be able to open up my bags, have my bags open like in a while, and keep running around doing stuff. And even just leave my bags open and interact with them while I'm moving. You can't do that in this game, and that's very frustrating because it slows you down. That's why this game feels so much like Skyrim, because that's how Skyrim works. It's like they looked at Skyrim and said, let's make a game like Skyrim, but make it kind of like an MMO, you know? That's, you know, and I love this game. I think it's a really fun game, but there's certain things that in it that really drive me batty, that I'm just like, this is not, you know, this isn't the way this should work, you know what I mean? But yeah, we need to do this encroaching corruption, scour the area. So let's go ahead and just move through this main story quest, I guess. I'm going to try to pin every single quest I can. If it'll let me pin them all, I'll pin them all. And that's another thing I don't like is obviously the quest tracker is way too large, takes up too much of the screen. It's really annoying. Why is my fan? I'll be right back. Hot. I am irritated today. Irritable Osiris. Yeah, I'm in a bad mood for some reason. I don't know why. But anyways, yeah, there's just little things in the game that are really, really annoying. How many can you pin? Yeah, see, I'm pinning some and it's unpinning others, which is another thing that I dislike. You shouldn't pin a quest and have it automatically unpin another quest. It's like, why would I want to do that? You know, why would I want to unpin anything? If I can't pin more without unpinning another quest, then tell me I can't. Tell me, oh, you've got, you know, your max quests. You can't track any more quests, you know? It's just little things like that that just drive me crazy. It's like, these are just simple things. I mean, there's so many things in this game that work completely different from every other MMO. You know? That's why I think a lot of people say, and I agree with them, that this game does not feel like an MMO. It feels like a Skyrim with a bunch of other people in it. Well, I hope they can make some adjustments and changes that address some of the issues. I hope. I don't know if they will. I hope they can. Well, it's just there's so many things that the interface is too intrusive. It's like doesn't you should be able to do a lot of things while you're accessing your bags or accessing your quest. But you can't do that in this game. Like if I want to access my quest, whether which you know, I have to bring this up, and now I can't do anything. I can't move in game. I can't even see the game. Same thing. If I want to go to my bags, it stops me from moving. I can't move. I mean, those are just simple MMO things that I don't understand how you could even let this game come out and have it work that way. It's like, what? Who came up with that brilliant idea? It's like the person who designed the game was a RPG player, someone who played RPGs, like someone who played like single player RPGs designed the UI, because this is a single player RPG UI is what this is. That's exactly how this game is created. So I don't understand why they did it, and it, you know, I kind of overlooked it for a few days, but it's getting to the point now where it's really pissing me off. Oh, I came up short! And my wife's calling.
Hi, baby. Hi everybody, this is the demo for our new dance, Bam Balam. It is a ABCD dance, contra, and we're going to show it to you right now. We're going to hit it.
Sorry about that, my wife was calling, but I was just expressing my displeasure with New World's HUD. I think New World's HUD is the worst. Outside the character creator. The character creator is the worst character creator for a multi-billion-dollar company I've ever seen, and then the HUD in this game is. I mean, I love the compass at the top, but they need to allow us to scale the HUD down. And they need to break it apart. They need to redesign the HUD. The HUD needs to basically be completely redone. I'm still having some sync issues. I'm going to try something. There's still some sync issues. Visuals. Let's try turning VSync on. See if that fixes those issues. I don't know if it will or not. Yeah, I'm not seeing the issues now, so it may have worked. Yeah, it does feel like I'm not seeing those kind of visual anomalies, although it doesn't feel as smooth either as it did. Constantly trying to get this game to run a little better. Yeah, see, now when I turn VSync off, I can tell it feels smoother. So interesting. Alright, we're just going to try to basically knock out some quests. But I can't pass up cranberries, they're too useful. So we'll knock out this quest, we'll knock out this quest, we'll knock out these 2 quests here, and then we'll head back to the settlement and see where we stand. Don't really need silver ore, but we'll grab some anyway. So here's the Azov staff slot, but I don't have an Azov staff. So I have no idea. Like, I'm going to start, that's why I'm going through the main story quest. I think there's something I must have missed. But I've actually done the instance, the first instance, and completed it. But it doesn't seem to have, you know, I don't know. Obviously I missed something. Oh. Aye! Middle House Metastorm. There's those graphical issues I'm talking about. If you look at my screen when I move the screen up and down, you can see like these redraw issues that are not correct. I noticed it really bad in the last beta when you first come up the hill, when you first kind of go through the starter quest, the very beginning of the game, and you walk up that big hill and it shows the kind of like the logo, like Amazon New World logo. Right when you're moving up that hill, I noticed the issue really badly. Like you could just move the camera and stuff, and you'd see these really bad screen redraws. I'm still seeing it, but it's not as bad as it used to be. It's just one of those things. You don't know. I mean, every time you have a game engine, you don't know if it's the game engine. I'm going to guess it's... I mean, I've heard a lot of bad stuff about Lumberyard. So... don't know if it's the game engine that causes a lot of these issues. It was like when all the Asian companies made the MMOs based on the Unreal Engine 3, and there were always issues with, you know, lag, latency, and, you know, it was all pretty much... everybody attributed it to the Unreal Engine 3, and then, of course, now the Unreal Engine 4 is out, and people started using that to make MMOs, and the MMOs ran a lot smoother, so there must have been quite a bit, you know, to that. And then now, of course, there's Unreal Engine 5, which is still in preview mode, but Unreal Engine 5 is really breaking the boundaries of what you can do with a game engine. And if you guys, just so you guys, to show you like what I'm talking about, let me pull up a video if I can find it really quickly here. Okay, so this is a game. Okay, this is a game that's made in Unreal Engine 5. Okay, it's still in development, but just look at the graphics. It's being developed using Unreal Engine 5 Early Access. But look at the quality of it. Look at the detail. Look at that snow. Like, just his feet running through the snow. But anyways, yeah, I mean, that looks really good. Unreal Engine 5 games are going to be really going to break the boundaries. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I really want to get a really top-notch video card, because these games are coming. And I don't want to be stuck trying to play these games. Although, you know, Unreal Engine 5, the engine itself is making these things possible, so it really shouldn't hit your video card any harder than these games do. But still, I still would prefer to get a new video card anyway, because my video card's kind of getting outdated. It's a RTX 2060 Super, which is not a bad video card by any stretch of the imagination. I would love to get, you know, a much nicer card, but they're just too expensive right now. Alright, so I'm supposed to go... it's funny, these quests are repeatable, because I've done this quest before, but they're just repeatable. This guy came through and killed them all, so just come here, you loot it, and that pretty much... No, that's not it. So I've got to kill some people, but he killed them, so they're all dead. Unfortunately. But it doesn't usually take long for the mobs to spawn. And I missed. It looked like that last arrow went like right through him. And damn you! Yeah, oh yeah, they have... Well, it's, a lot of MMOs have that issue. My biggest problems, I mean, really, it's just the interface. The interface, you know, opening up the interface and having it stop all gameplay is so wrong, right? It completely breaks the game. It makes you feel like you're playing a single-player game. You know, opening up the quests, and it completely stops the game. You know, which is, you know, I mean, a lot of games do that, so that one doesn't bother me as much. But the quest log being ginormous, I mean, I'm running at 2560 by 1440 resolution, which is 2K res, basically. Which is not a small resolution, so you would expect the quest, you know, the quest log not to take up that much of your screen, you know? Oh. Alright, whatever I needed for this quest to be over is over. I think I just needed to kill like 3 of those guys or something stupid. Oops. But yeah, those repeatable quests are kind of dumb, so... I think I need to take a nap or something. I'm in a bitchy mood today. Maybe I need to eat some dinner. Okay, let's do the quest here. We'll see if we can get these main story quests done, since it appears that I'm like way behind on them. I'm only 2.5 levels from 30. I really want to get to 30 tonight because I want to get that extra bag. You know, extra bag slot. It'll make an absolutely huge difference, especially if I can get 2 150 bags. But I may have to buy them. I've only got a 100 bag right now, a 100 bag slot bag. Or 100 pound, I should say. 100 weight bag carries 100, you know, whatever the weight is in this game. I don't know if it's pounds or what. Like, you know, it's just whatever. You know, I'm at 118 out of 306, so I have this one bag that's basically 100, encumbrance of 100. At 30, we get another bag slot, and the biggest bags, I guess, or maybe that you can have made right now are 150. So if I could get 150 and another 150, we could increase my weight by 200, which is pretty amazing. When I've got a 300 weight now, that would push it up to like 500, which would be just unbelievably awesome if I could do that. So, all right, so here we're supposed to scour the area and destroy corruption nodules. They're like these kind of reddish orange things, like this one. This is a corruption nodule right here. Okay, and you can see we've got one quest to turn in here, which actually we have 4 quests to turn in. That's good. More quests the merrier. So now let's go over and take out this quest, which is opening the supply lines. Mm. Damn it! Like I'm trying to get this. Didn't mean to shoot that. Oh, wait a miss. God, I'm hitting dodge every time and she is refusing to dodge. Dodge is like not working very responsibly right now. Like dodging everything and it's just she's not dodging. Damn it. Jesus. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Damn you, bitch. You know, the other thing that's really annoying is you can't dodge mid animation. Like, so if I do a forward thrust here and try to dodge immediately, right? You can't. So there's no animation canceling, and that's really bad for a lot of reasons. It's bad for PvE, but it's even worse for PvP. Because any dodge roll like this, almost always in most MMOs, will automatically break you out of any other ability you're doing. That's if you can't do that and you can't cancel animations, it makes it really difficult to do like very skill-based PvP. Because once you're locked in an animation, other people can see that like, well, he's doing this ability, he can't get out of it. Now I can queue up some big ass attack and and shoot him in the face while he's doing his forward spear lunge or something. All right, what quest next? What quest next? Well, I think we just need to get to town ASAP. Damn it. Laggy shit. Um, I'm doing all kinds of quests. I'm doing every quest. I mean, I've got like faction quests, side quests, main story quests. I have so many of them. I have tons, and I'm just doing them all. I'm just trying to get to level 30 so I can get another bag spot, bag space. So, I mean, I'm not being really picky about what quests I do. I'm just whatever. If it's close by, I'm doing it. You know. I'm gonna guess it does, but I don't really know. I haven't really done that many of the main story quests, but I mean, most games, most MMOs, the main story quests, MSQs like Final Fantasy, tend to give a lot of XP. So I hope it gives a lot of XP. Yeah, yeah. Blue was telling me that repeatable quest for the dungeons got good XP for sure. I know getting groups can be annoying and frustrating, and for so many different reasons. There is a quest down here. Destroy the Ancient Guardian. I may head down and knock that one out. So I could do this quest, go over and knock this quest out, and then hit the settlement. This is like, this stream tonight is probably just me doing as many quests as possible. Yeah, the questing system in this game is not very good. It's not like the worst, but it's just not, you know, it's your typical boring MMO questing. There's no real thought that went into, I don't think, that went into making like really interesting quests, like, or like, but you know, I haven't been reading all the quest texts. But I mean, a lot of the quests I do are like, oh, go kill this, go kill that, find this person. I haven't seen like a major storyline behind everything. There probably is one, but if there is, they haven't presented it. They haven't presented it in a way that makes me want to take note, to like pay attention. I think Guild Wars 2 does such a good job of that because of the way the quests work. Like, it brings up the window, and there'll be a character on the left, character on the right, and they actually talk back and forth to each other. A lot of times it's even voice acted, and I think that really gets you. It's almost like you're watching a little video, you know. I think that makes you pay more attention a lot more often because of that. Nothing worse than reading a long pages worth of text, you know. Ah, well, I should have went the other way. The entrance is on the other side. But, of course, I picked the long way around because I'm a moron. Wait a minute. Apparently there's a dungeon here or something. I guess this is probably the next level dungeon. Oh, you little bitch. You guys always freak me out because Total Ripoff and Blue, your icons are both, your images are yellow. There's just a letter that's different, and I always never notice when Blue comes in and Total was there before. Yeah. Well, I like voice acting when they do like. I like voice acting when they voice act the first sentence. So let's say there's 3 or 4 sentences to read, and the first sentence is voice acted, and then the rest you read. That's what I like. Okay, none of those arrows hit him. They all like went right through him. Apparently, did you see that? All 3 of those arrows look like they went right through that dude. Ah, I thought I had my bow out. Damn it. Yeah, these skeletons have really small hitboxes. Oh, he snuck up on me. Hit dodge, but I also hit the other key at the same time, so it chose the worst one it could have chose. You've been running Starstone Barrows as a healer. Hasn't been too bad. Oh, you can? That's cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to level 30. I need that bag, man. Inventory is... I mean, I could compile a list of things I don't like about this game. I mean, the list of things I do like about this game is way longer than the things I don't like about this game, but I could definitely compile a pretty sizable list of the things I don't like in this game. You know? One, fix the character creator. It's horrendous. Right? Two, when you pull up the interface, it shouldn't cover the whole damn screen. It should be separate. And it should be separate items in their own respective windows. When you access your inventory, it should open up a bag. Damn it. Bag window, and not prevent you from moving around the world while viewing your inventory. Same thing with, what is the other one? I guess, well, the quest log's a little bit more forgivable. UI is too big. Should be scalable. Did I spell that right? Scalable. I think so. Quests are repetitive and very boring. party interface is lackluster. Needs to be resizable and movable. No raid interface for large open world encounters. What else? What else? Hi, Anubis. What you doing, noobs? You can't get on the window. You can't get behind my guitar amp either. Anubis. Hey. Come here. Good girl. Alright, what else? What else? What else? I'm sure there's a lot more things that have annoyed me in this game. Oh. Weapon systems. Should allow for at least 5 skills, not just 3. At any time. That's pretty bad, and that needs to be fixed. 3 skills is far too few. No animation canceling. Out of auto attacks. Or special attacks that I've seen thus far. It may exist. We know the dodge roll has an animation cancel. Severe lack of inventory management utility. Or no, let's not say it. Severe lack of inventory space. Awful. 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 Costs entirely too much to move items from one town to another via the automatic transfer from bed. Horses would be a welcome addition. Character collision. Should not be enabled. Enabled in groups. That's just what I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's more. This is my favorite. One of my favorite parts of the game is the Emberwood because of the wind going through the trees, man. It's just so awesome. Huge. I just fired an arrow and it didn't fire. I fired an arrow. You heard the sound of me firing the arrow, but the arrow never came out of the bow. It was a phantom arrow. Okay. I don't have this Azov staff. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if I haven't done the quest. I'm gonna assume I haven't. And that glitched out. This was like gathering forever and never actually getting the item. So many little bugs in this game. Like, there's a lot of bugs in this game. Like, I mean a lot. None of them are game breaking though. They're just annoying. Just annoying bugs. Shit. That was lag. That was total lag. I hit jump and it was like supposed to climb up the wall and all of a sudden it kind of shifted. Ah. Look how much nicer the game looks when you don't have that big ass piece of shit interface up that takes up fucking half your screen. God, I cannot believe that they have a quest log that. I mean, is this like the 2000s or what? Because that quest log looks like it came out for a game that came out in the 90s. That's how big it is. It's like I'm playing on an 800 by 600 resolution. That's what it looks like. No, I don't want to use dictation. There's some sort of keybind that's very similar to the hide UI that actually procs Initiates a dictation from Windows, so I'm not sure what it is, but Alt H, I believe, is the hide UI, which is just a brilliant keybind, by the way. Alt H. Must be like Alt G or J or something.
You gave Master Henry the what for, didn't you? I swear. I don't know what to swear. Yes, you're a quick one, aren't you? Here's the thing, though.
Wait a minute. Are those fireflies or just... I don't know if those are supposed to be fireflies or what they're supposed to be. Yeah, housing. Putting housing in the... When housing takes up like a third of your... like a quarter of your town, there's something wrong, right? Like, see this building here? I can't go in this building. You know? See all these buildings? I can't even run up to half of them. Can't go in this building. Visible barrier. Can I go in this building? Wait, I can look inside. Looks like an inn. I think we can go in this building. Yeah, this is the inn. And I mentioned this earlier today, but how many MMOs have you ever seen where there's nobody in the inn? The only person in the inn is the innkeeper. There's not a single patron. This inn's about to go under, man, because I ain't getting any business. Right? Wait a minute. Oh my god, there's an NPC.
I already know what Magistrate Clark hopes for.
That is the only NPC I've ever seen in an inn, besides the innkeeper. Wow. They probably just patched him in today. He probably was added today. Can we go out here? Oh, we can go out here. This kind of surprises me, actually. Alright, so we can go around the inn. But all the buildings should be like this. I don't care if there's nothing in these other buildings. And I know that some of these are housing buildings, but... Why put housing buildings? I mean, it's okay to put it in town, but you have to make the town bigger. If you look at Black Desert, there's housing, but the towns in Black Desert are significantly larger. Like, much larger. This is a very, very small town, which I like this town. I think it looks fantastic. Graphically, beautiful. But I don't like all the invisible walls and all the barriers that prevent me from actually kind of exploring even the town, you know? Yeah, that's something else I need to put to my list of things they could improve on the game. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna accept any more quests because I want to see how many of these. Let's see if we can clear out my quest log for once, because it's kind of oppressive when you have like 20 quests constantly in your log, because they're all like repeatable. They're all just like, you know, every time you do one, it's like you can immediately take another one off these board quests. They're just repeatable. I'm not a big fan of that. I've never been a big fan of repeatable quests. It's like, oh, you did this. Okay, now go do it again. What? Fuck you. I did your stupid task and I hated it.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
Now these I'll pick up because these are faction-based. And apparently I need to level up my faction, right? There's a reason for that. Although I'm not really sure what it is outside of crappy gear. I'm in rare mood today, man. I'm in a really bad mood today. So I apologize ahead of time. Complete the guest.
One of these days, I'm gonna take a vacation. Maybe even go as far as first light. I've been squirrely.
Okay, so we still have more quests, So if we look at the main story quest, it says the corruption expert. Monarch Bluffs. That's right here. Rimrods. Not sure what 7 upgrades means.
Pardon me, my friend, but I must ask. Have you seen Watcher Fayed return from the beach? It's been some time, and I'm starting to worry.
I think the thing about this game is the game doesn't make me want to read. The game doesn't make me want to engage in any of the lore at all. Like, there's nothing about this game that makes me want to engage in the lore. And the problem with that is that you're throwing people into the world, and they all are basically kind of tossed into the same areas. Like, like, I mean, they're not tossed in the same areas, but I mean, I know they start in these like starter areas. Like, here's 1 to 25. Actually, there aren't really that many starter areas anymore, are there? There's Monarch Bluffs and First Light and Windsward. So you have 3 areas that are 1 to 25. So, and they're all very close together. So they could have improved this game a lot by making the map much bigger and making the starting zones much further apart, and then making there be different races. I mean, having all human is just... Ugh. Is there 4? I counted 3. Let's see. There was First Light, Monarch Bluffs, and Windsward. Is there another 1 to 20? Oh, yeah, you're right. Everfall. But look, they're all like right here. I mean, there aren't that many zones to begin with, and you've put all of these starting zones right together. That means everybody's kind of going to be kind of around the same areas. The world's too small. They need to make it bigger. The more I explore it, the more I realize it's really not... It's not as big as it initially feels. I mean, it is pretty big, but it's and it's not... there's not enough... It just feels like there's not enough, like, separation in the land, you know what I mean? Like, it would, most MMOs, you get a little bit more... I don't know how to... there's just areas that have larger lakes or bigger mountainous regions that you can't get past. There's a few of those in here, but not too many. Most of the areas are pretty accessible, which is not necessarily a bad thing. That's a good thing. But there are some other areas over here that I haven't been to yet, like these here that obviously looks like they have a lot of swamp area, I guess. Russell Shore is a lot of water here. Now the Weaver's Pen, Blue, you probably already know this, but this is where all those damn oil slicks are, especially right in this area here. Or oil, whatever they are. I don't know, man. I'm starting to hit a wall. Starting to hit a wall where I'm like, everything's starting to feel just repetitive. Log in, do this, do that, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Yeah, I know it's random when you start. They just kind of throws you into one of them, probably based on which one's got the least people. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm storage.
The fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Man, I just did like 6 quests, and it's still not even level 28. I can say without any, you know. No, I mean I like the game. The biggest thing that bothers me is the inventory. The inventory is without a doubt the most annoying part of this game for me. I mean constantly you don't have room. You can't even like, and the fact that you're putting bag slots behind level drives me insane. Like that just drives me nuts. Yeah, I know, and I did like I've been doing a lot of those, and but I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna stop doing them altogether. Yeah, I think yeah, I've just been doing I've basically just been doing every quest, like picking up every quest, doing all of them, but some of them, like you said, they don't feel like they're really giving much XP. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna stop doing. I think I'm gonna stop doing all those quests. I think what I'm gonna do is clean out my quest log and just do the main story quest, and then, like you said, I don't know if side quests if they're worth doing. I feel like use my map to fast travel to the spirit shrine. What? Oh. Not this quest again. You know how many times I've tried to go? This quest I hate because you always go here, but you enter all the buildings, but there's no the items you're looking for aren't here. You know what I mean? They're like not even here. You like go in these buildings and you need to loot stuff, but the buildings are all basically empty. Or you'll find like one that has something in it, and then you'll run around for like half an hour waiting for another one, and it never shows up. Unless I'm supposed to. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Yeah, so you search for the alchemical catalyst. Maybe I'm doing this clear. See, here's the crate. Let's see if it has an alchemical catalyst. See, it had one. So I've got two. You know, no rock, the one. Which will run around and there won't be any more. Yeah, I hate that quest. Don't like that quest. Yeah, the price of flint has gone way down, Blue. It's like I'm not making any money anymore off that, so. Search for an old man along the river. Search for an old man along the river. Well, it's gonna be hard to see him when there's all these people fishing. There he is up here. He's got a big green icon.
The name? Ah, yes. What people use to try when times. Did you hear that? What fools these mortals be, wrote Seneca. Immortals in this case, but those fools are gone, forgotten. Perhaps Rome's woman. Try there. Let's go. The fish and I are discussing its ritual.
I want somebody to go all the fucking way over here. No, I don't, because I don't have the staff. But, I mean, these quests are bullshit, man. I'm tired of, like... I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I had, like, a horse or something, but it's like, fucking run halfway across the... It's like, run from here all the way to here, then run all the way over here, then run... You know, it's just, like, fucking all you're doing is running. It's so annoying. I mean, look at it. Run all the fucking way over here. Now, I could port over there, but... Really, I'd have to run to Windsward. Or I'd have to run to Windsward Village and then use my hearth to here. But even that doesn't... I'm actually... Everfall's actually closer. You know what I mean? But it just gets tiring. I think I'm just tired. Like Iron Bay said, I've played a lot. And I'm just getting tired of running all over this goddamn map. There's a shrine next to the hermit. Of course, there's a shrine, because that makes perfect sense. Talk to the shrine! It's like a fucking Stargate. That makes perfect sense. Search the ruin. It doesn't say about the shrine, does it? It just says, search the ruins. He didn't say anything about a shrine. You're saying the shrine, this blue frickin' beam in the sky? Probably. There's a red beam in the sky. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I don't know. People like to fish here, though, I can tell you that. This is not a secret fishing hotspot because there's everybody fishing here. Yeah, I know they're fast travel. I just think it's a stupid... I think it's dumb. I mean, a shrine. Why a shrine teleports you to other places seems kind of odd. I mean, where am I even gonna go? I mean, I could port to here. You know, I mean, shit. By the time I ran back, I could have already been probably like right around here. And so you know, I could have been here. So then I'm going from here to here versus teleporting to here and running from here to here. So, you know, I mean, coming back, it's not even hardly worth wasting the fucking stupid resource, whatever the fuck it's called. You know. Actually, it's only 25. That's actually pretty cheap. I would have gotten rid of the shrines in this game because it's just kind of stupid in my opinion. I just would have gave people horses, you know. It's always better to have people traversing the world like so that other people can actually see them traversing it. So no one sees you port. I mean, you're just instantly from one spot to another. So that's, you know, less people moving through the world. So I'm not a fan of teleporting around like I said, walking through a fucking Stargate. Like they have the hearth, which is kind of a weird thing too, you know, but that's so common in MMOs now. The hearth is kind of nice just because like when you log off and you're done, let's say you stream like 10 or you play 10 hours, you just want to go to bed. It's nice. You can just hearth back to your main, you know, point, your main inn or location, wherever, and just, you know, go to sleep. Then you know when you come back, you know you're starting off in your home. But I mean, whenever I start doing quests, Blue, this is what it feels like. It feels like a running simulator. Just run here, run there. And it's like, I mean, you can't get around it. I mean, you have to lay quests out, so there's no way to get around that. But I think, like in World of Warcraft, most of your quests are kind of in the zone you're in. And a lot of these are in the zone you're in, but a lot of them kind of send you through like 4 different zones. You know, I mean, basically the quests are, you can see they're jumping us around this zone, this zone, this zone, this zone. All the starter zones, really. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm bitching about some of the things, but the thing is, they could really improve this game, and it wouldn't be that difficult. I think redoing the interface would be a lot of work. There's no doubt about that, and I'm not sure. Like, you know, changing this whole interface such that it's free, you know, such that it's like not taking up your whole screen. I mean, it's not a huge deal. So this one doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't like it, but the questing like tracker being so huge bothers me like big time. That should be resizable. But the thing that bothers me more than anything is that I can't run and then open up my bags. like every time you try to go to your bag, it stops you from moving. So you can't literally like, because like in World of Warcraft, I'll have all my bags open and I'll be walking somewhere and I'll be managing my inventory while I'm walking. I'll be moving stuff around in my bags while I'm actually, going somewhere. And that's a big deal. I mean, that saves you a ton of time. But in this game, you cannot do that. Not that you need to really manage your bags in this game, because it does a really good job in this game of organizing your bags for you, which is great. So, but still, you should be able to look at your bags and not have to stop moving. Is that all I had to do was loot something? No, there's more. What? Didn't he want me to come here, and now they want me to come here? You guys suck. It's an amethyst geode. That's what it looks like. Or some sort of crystal geode. Was it the reading in it that did it? Yeah. Yeah, I took a lot of time reading that wall of text. No, let me get up here. This may not go well. Oh, you can't cancel the fishing animation? Oh shit, you're right. Well, you can hit this. You can hit. Oh Jesus, really? You can hit left click and it'll stop it, right? Yeah, you can just do left click. Yeah, so you can hit left click to cast, and as soon as you could hit left click and it'll. But then you still have to like put your weapon away, or switch weapons, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna get beat up big time. Yeah, by the time someone jumps on you and you're fishing, you're gonna be dead. You know what I mean? Damn, he spun around me quick. Ah! My bow's purple because of a gem that I put in it. So if you go here, I put a gem in it that made it glow. Yeah, it's just a gem. Your spear musket? Hey, what's up, Soul Cube? I like spear bow for PvE. I mean, for PvP, I don't really know what I haven't really done much PvP yet. So honestly, for PvP, I'll probably do the so-called paladin build. I'll probably be like shield, sword, and life staff or something. You know. All right, now we got to go to the old stone remembers. Because we know I don't remember, that's for sure. Old Julian forgets. The old stone remembers. Ah, I can't get silkweed yet. I'm so close. What is that? Just a pretty blue bushes? What is this? Oh, he's cutting down those pretty trees. I will kill you. Stop cutting down the pretty trees. My cat's like, meow. He sensed the agony in my voice, and he's like, no, don't cut down the trees. It's got to be up here. Ooh. A large honey tree. I like that. For the honey. Ra, I'm gonna have to put you out of the office if you keep up. You know what I'm saying? A lot of screen issues. Where is it? Look at all those screen interlace issues, dude. Like so many. I don't remember seeing it this bad before. Yeah, I looked at the first tier and they're pretty ugly. Well, they're not. The armor's not too bad, but the weapons are really bad. There's more chat. Oh. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but there's more chat settings, clicking the cogwheel. Oh. Oops. Every time I try to pull the interface, somebody attacks me. Every fucking time. Yeah. I still can't fix the fact that the chat window is this ginormous behemoth that takes up half your screen. I mean, literally, it takes up almost a third of the screen, and you can't resize it. I don't see anything. You can't undock it. You know, World of Warcraft's interface is, you know, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2. I mean, the list goes on. I mean, I could name off so many MMOs that have better, you know, interface than this game. You know, it's like they didn't even. I'm just amazed that they came up with this interface. It's almost like they did it just to be different. They're like, well, if we make it like WoW and all these other things, people are going to say we're trying to be the WoW killer, we're trying to be like WoW, or trying to be like these other games. But the reason MMOs interfaces look very similar is because that's what works. You know, it works. You know, resizable, dockable, undockable windows works. It's what people like, at least in my opinion. You know, it's just my opinion. You know. This person's name, I want cat girls. Final Fantasy, you know, Final Fantasy girls. Bunnies. Buns. I bet I would actually, I like how their cattails have the pieces of them, you know, frayed off. You know, they're torn open like in real life. I would gather to estimate that a lot of people, probably a lot of women especially, will not play this game simply because there's no races. I would actually bet money that a lot of women who thought about playing New World said, you know what, I don't want to play it because I can't be an elf, or I can't be this, or I can't be that, but I have to just be a human, you know? I would think that would turn off a lot of people, especially women, because they like to roleplay more, you know, interesting looking characters, you know? Mm-hmm.
Penny for your thoughts.
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants.
It's nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, poke me in the coconut, and they did, and they did, had me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing, and then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where did it come from? Now run, run, run. I can be a backpack while you run, 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 jump and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie.
Doesn't it?
Great.
Show you some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds.
You're a psycho wiener.
Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me. Please.
a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump, now breathe.
The world
That's good. Like that. Like that. One day I was walking and I found this big log. Then I rolled the log over. Underneath was a tiny little stick. And I was like, that log had a child. Listen, boy, someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there screaming, come help me, please. The seagulls poke your knees. Stop it now.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Didn't like it?
Listen, man, I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep.
Yes, I'll open a map and close it 10,000 times until until I find what I'm looking for. Oh, it's crazy. I know, it drives me crazy. Now, even if you could see the trail of your arrow, it always gets obstructed by the aiming cursor. You know? I don't know why she shot that arrow. And I'm going the wrong direction. I open the map 20 times and I still go the wrong direction. Fun quest. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't even know what quest this is. I'm just running around. Oh, okay, I got you. I love these plants. These blight roots are cool. Harvesting 100! Oh yeah! Finally. Did the servers do a transfer already? I just got it on the queue. It's because nobody's playing the game anymore. Die, damn you! Is that it? I came all the way here just to look at a piece, read a piece of paper. Go read that piece of paper over there and find a clue. Stay a while and listen. Oh. Yeah, just run over there, read a piece of note, and then run all the fucking way back here. Mm-hmm. Oh, we landed on her butt. Ugh. Great. I'm looking forward to it. Seriously, this game has turned into a running simulator. That's what it feels like. It's just a running simulator. It's like constant run, 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 run. That's why I played the Seagulls, man. Come on now.
Nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head, not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why did I not stop?
Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, hook me in a coconut, and they did. And they did. Had me going like,
Okay, so you can pull that up.
nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing. And then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? I run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run, 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 jump, and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Yeah.
Great.
Show you some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds.
You're a psycho wiener.
Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me. Please. Don't hit me.
Come on, man, quit that banging.
Hey, what's that stank?
You put a fish in our basket.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that.
You owe me an apology.
Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds will back your face. Now run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you go. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift. Rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump. Now breathe. That's good. Like that. Like that. One day I was walking and I found this big log. Then I rolled the log over and underneath was a tiny little stick. And I was like, that log had a child. Listen, boy, someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there screaming, come help me, please, the seagulls. Poke your knees. Stop it now. It's nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head, not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, hook me in a coconut, and they did. And they did. Had me going like,
That's different though. Classic WoW. It
nothing I could do but yell when these birds
Well, classic WoW, you have a kind of a reason for doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a reason. Like, I haven't seen the reason yet here, other than just plain up. I don't know. In the classic WoW, you're just running from zone to zone. It's not like the quests aren't making you go all over the place. They can, but in general, they don't. In general, it's like, kill. You know, you're at a quest hub, do some stuff, and then you move on to the next quest hub. But yeah, it's just there's something about.
No, I don't want you to.
You know, this, and in WoW, you get the flight paths. You know, the flying paths. So you can kind of fly around once you get them.
You're psycho wiener.
Of course, in here we have the Stargate. Stargate.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me. Please. Don't hit me.
Come on, man, quit that banging.
Hey, what's that stank?
You put a fish in our basket.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that.
You owe me an apology.
Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds will back your face. Now run, 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 jump. I can be.
This is this game. The Stargate. Let's go. Let's use the shrine. Where's it gonna take us? Oh man.
Backpack while you run, swing from a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump, now breathe. That's good. Like that. Like that. One day I was walking and I found this big log. Then I rolled the log
Well, there's
over.
yeah, I guess.
Underneath was a tiny
Yeah, it was like a
stick.
transporter.
And I was
But
like,
it takes you.
"Log had a child."
But it's like point to point, you know? It reminds me of a Stargate. Stupid. I don't like that type of stuff in MMOs, but whatever. I prefer more traditional like horses and stuff. But whatever.
Stop it now. A little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, hook me in the coconut, and they did, and they did, had me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing, and then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? Now run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run, 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 jump, and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Yeah.
Great.
Show you some dance.
Stargates, all of
No,
them.
I don't want you to.
Give words to Star- Yeah, they do. They all have Stargates, man.
On the beach. Could about run those birds.
It's like the MMO thing to
Psycho
do.
wiener.
Let me grab my beater.
Guild Wars 2 has the best Stargate. Yeah, they do. They all have Stargates. Yeah, I just think it's hilarious. Stargates are just a big cop-out. It's just a cop-out to let players travel quickly. It's a total cop-out. Instead of making something much more immersive like Black Desert. Black Desert has the best traveling. Like, I mean, you just have horses. You can train horses. You can get horses that are faster than other horses. You can level up your horses just by riding them. Like, traveling and moving around in Black Desert, I think, is the most enjoyable for any MMO. There's no weird-ass porting. There's no hearthing. There may be a hard thing. I don't think there is. But usually you just move from town to town by riding your horse. It makes the most. It's just the most like realistic, or the most like it immerses you the most in a fantasy type game. And Black Desert horses also have the best movement of any horse. You can slide stop. You can rear up your horse's legs. You can do back kicks. You actually have attacks you can use in PvP with your horse. It's just awesome,
I remember faces. I don't think I care for.
I remember.
Remembering things that
I remember.
forgotten.
I remember. WoW is bullshit, dude. WoW's going to the stars. The next expansion is going to be outer space. Fucking trolls, orcs in space. That'll be the name of the next WoW expansion. WoW, orcs in space. You know what I mean? That'll be like the next WoW expansion. Everywhere. All over Eternium. Or was it under? I was adamant. I remember stone and iron, chisel and shovel.
Maybe not.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was out of my mind. This guy fucking needs to kill over and fucking die. Jesus. Oh, Legion was Legion. I didn't like Legion. I was not a fan of Legion. That was probably why I didn't like it. It didn't have that, like. Now I got to go to some bullshit mines. Did they come from space? Well, you have. Remember, you've got the Draenei who crashed in a ship, right? Now I have to go back over here. Although it is right next to Monarch Bluffs Village, right? More hard thing. How much? Man, how come I max? They must be giving me this whatever it's called, Azurite. Is it Azurite? Or is that a WoW thing? That's a WoW thing, isn't it? What is the bullshit potions they give us? What are they called? Not sacred water. Here, what is it? Azoth. I'm sorry, Azoth, Azurite. That's all the same, right? Another planet. At least it's not doing the Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. All the worlds collided together. That's why we have all these races, because the planets collided. Like, no, that wouldn't, like, kill anybody, right? That one cracks me up. We have all these people because the planets collided. They somehow melded together. It's like Play-Doh. They stuck together. Their planets are made of Play-Doh, and they threw them. They had 10 people in a circle, and they took all the planets, and they threw them at each other, and they stuck. And that's how they cross-pollinated the races of Pantheon Rise, Fallen.
Yes, she is a high elf. She is a cleric. She's beautiful. She's, as an elven person, it's very difficult to find any part of her ugly. So she's pale. Everything's pale. Pale skin,
elf.
Pale hair. She
Yes,
found
Morpheus.
that a little bit too basic and realized that when she joined the Dark Lord's forces, a lot of people are scared of red hair. So she has leaned in every part of her wisping, kind of almost Grecian robes that she dangles. they're all
No,
wet.
that's all
Everything's
right.
just like very wet all the time, and the
That's
hair
all
is in her
right.
face. So she's doing her best to look scary, but actually is always very hot.
Very hot.
And when her eyes roll back in her head, it
She's
also
very hot.
is hot. So everything's hot. But yeah, I think. Oh, she's wearing a tiara, and she normally has a bone with her, which is a skull that she calls her bone. And
Okay.
yeah, that's what she looks like.
This girl's got some
Wonderful.
issues in real life. That's why her
Ethic is
character has issues in the
floating
game.
Freezing cold water, just barely above the point where it could become ice. The chill in your bones eases the passing of your mind's eye from here into.
Yeah, I guess he's doing the DM role in that particular episode.
Hi, my name is Matthew Mercer. I'm a voice actor and the Dungeon Master for Geek and Sundry's Critical Role, and welcome to my short video series for my tips on how to Dungeon Master or Game Master your own role-playing games. So today, our first topic is going to be encounter building. So when you're creating an encounter, a combat encounter specifically for your party of adventurers, Hello, my name is Matthew Mercer. I am a voice actor and the Dungeon Master for Geek and Sundry's Critical Role, and welcome to my silly video series on tips and tricks for Game Masters and Dungeon Masters alike. Today we're going to be discussing a very interesting topic, player and Game Master table setting and etiquette. I have questions often about this and inner player and Game Master, Dungeon Master relationships and dynamics there, and I think this would be a cool discussion to have. So first and foremost, many RPG campaigns and systems are very different. Your experience at one table with one
That's a
GM
cool
is gonna be
sign, isn't
wholly
it?
different from another
You can
in
tell
the
that
same
sign
system.
was like
So I think
carved out of
before you
wood.
start or
That's
join a
actually
game,
really, really good. I like that.
Everyone should be upfront.
That's one of the coolest things I've seen in the game.
The play style. Have the GM talk with the players. Is he expecting to create it more RP heavy, more role playing heavy? Do you want to make it more combat heavy? More of a balance between the two? Is it going to be created into more of a Diablo style dungeon delve, kill stuff, get loot? Or is it going to be more about political intrigue and dealing with the overarching political climate of a kingdom or a space adventure? Is it a very high power campaign? Is it a low power campaign? Is it a note-taking mystery campaign? These are all the things you want to kind of discuss at the top of creating this game with your players so that everyone's on the same page about expectations. There'll be some players that'll be into it for some elements, and others that'll be really kind of disappointed if 5 sessions in they didn't get it all that they wanted out of this experience. So being upfront about it is a really good way for you all to make sure that you understand each other, and if you have any discussions about those tweaks in the future, at least you have a basis to build those discussions on. Players, be respectful and appreciative of your Game Master and Dungeon Master. They take a lot of their free time to create this world and this experience for you to enjoy, sometimes thanklessly. When you're at the game, when you're present at the table, best to your ability, listen and be attentive and acquiesce to your Game Master's judgments. I'm not saying don't have fun, don't, forget your snacks and stuff, but for the most part, when you're in the moment, when you're in the game, try and pay attention, try not to distract from the moment at hand, and, be attentive, because they put all this time and energy into it. It's the least you could do. And now, so don't be afraid to debate a rule with your Game Master or clarify something they may have forgotten. But just remember, ultimately, the GM does have final say, and they may alter elements of the system or of the rules to fit their story, their world, and that's how it is. Don't get too argumentative on those aspects. And if it really bothers you, you can take them aside after the game and talk about it and try and come to some sort of an understanding. Communication is the key in most things in life, but this is definitely being one of those. Share the spotlight with your party. There will be moments and stories where your character will become the focus.
Roll20 is a
and
web-based
you will
virtual
be
tabletop. That means there's no software to download, as long as you have a web browser and an
Hey, have a good one, 9bay. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I was in a bitchy mood today, but I'm getting in a better mood. I just have to focus on something other than all the shortcomings of this game and all the traditional questing tropes that we run through a million times that get tiresome. But can't get around them. It's just the way these games are. You know, you have to try to figure out how to deal with that kind of stuff. At least I do, anyway. Amos, thanks for the sub, Amos. I'm surprised you weren't subbed already. Thank you, sir. Ah! Oh, like and subscribe. Oh my goodness, I hardly ever say that. But hey, if you want to watch me get bitchy and complain about MMOs, then yeah, you came to the right place. Is that an orichalcum vein? I think it is. Can he mine orichalcum? No, he's just looking at it. Yeah, I can't mine this one either. Oh, 175 mining. I do not have 175 mining. I wish. The hell? Oh, geez, Julian, what was that? That keeps resetting. What an asshole. It's kind of stupid. It's not like I pulled him that far away. Seriously, I was barely outside the rim of the shit, man. For him to rubber band like that quick is pretty shitty. Oh, I can't climb the roof. Damn. Oh, come on.
They do get to play character sheet that maybe you've seen some of my character creation videos, and our goal here is really to understand. Last time on How to Play D&D. You are Erdon Sero. Through in this video. So let's get down to it. Hi everybody, my name is Nate and you are watching WASD20, a channel about tabletop RPGs and fantasy maps. It's fitting that this video on character creation is sponsored by Hero Forge, as they provide the best way for you to bring a D&D character to life in miniature form for your gaming table. At HeroForge.com you'll find an amazing custom miniature designer with a whole bunch of races, tons of items, weapons, accessories, clothing, the ability to fine-tune facial features, hairstyle, and poses. Seriously, my kids and I have spent countless hours playing around on this website. And after you've created your character just as you envisioned, you can order your mini in a variety of materials that will be directly shipped to your house. Or you can get the STL file to 3D print them on your own. They're amazing and they'll be perfect for that new character you're going to be playing. I actually ordered one for the character I created for this video, and I'm really excited to get painting this thing. So anyway, go check them out right now at Hero Forge. I'll put a link to some on.
Custom miniatures. Oh. Actually give you some nice did it. Oh, cool. Like a random. That's a kind of a funny looking elf. Dwarf elemental. Look at the gnome. Look at the little gnome. That's an ugly gnome. Halfling. So the faces are all pretty much the same. Half dragon. That's kind of creepy. Claymore. Zervil sword too. Cool stuff. Why did my quest log suddenly jump to the bottom? Look at that. My quest log is like moved down to the bottom of my screen. Wait a minute. How did that happen? Huh. Weird. Oh, come on. Really? Sometimes it does not want to weapon swap when I want it to weapon swap. I weapon swap there and it didn't. Really? Fast respawns here. Oil? I got to level 28, mining a seeping stone. Bum, bum, bum.
You found it, didn't you?
Found it.
The stone. I
The
remember
stone.
it now.
Harry Potter,
Final resting
give us the
place of
stone. Give us the
my
stone.
pride,
Give us the
the
stone.
responsibility for
The
the
stone.
stone was
Mr.
that
Potter,
what
give
you
us the
need
stone.
is to toughen
That hurts my throat every time I do that.
on his path. I remember an ancient place where initiates would go to train. I'll tell you what. If you can hold your own there, I'll entertain your crazy idea.
Yeah, you can straight to you nowhere. You and your stone. Some books. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 10 minutes probably. Alright. So what is this next silly quest they got me doing? I gotta run all the way down here. God knows why. I must prove my worthiness. You can get past this objective. You can do anything. I think the problem I have with MMOs today is that we don't approach MMOs with an open enough, system keeping the players just freedom in mind. People they're always like, well, you have to do this, you have to do that. There's a main story. You have to do the main story. If you don't, you're gonna fall. You're not gonna really be able to achieve certain agendas because they're pretty much required. I don't really like that line of thinking. Like in the MMO that I want to create, which I probably will never create, but when I retire, which is like 13, 14 years from now, I plan on devoting a lot of my free time to working on developing my own MMO, and or at least a prototype. But the game will revolve around basically just freedom to do what you want. There'll be life systems, rules in place, of course, but inside that system, you'll have the freedom to pretty much do whatever you want. I think he was using was he using a spear? Oh no, he's using some sort of a sword. Interesting. Ra, quit it. Yeah, quit it, Ra. This cat's getting on my nerves. Oh, he belched on me. Give us the honey. I wonder how they were able to. I don't know if you guys look, but some of their textures are really good. Best part of this game is the world. I've said it many times. This world is just fantastic. They obviously put a lot of time into crafting the world. I wonder what they're gonna change in the game. Like, the game hasn't been out very long, but I wonder what their plans are for the future. And they've obviously I would believe, consider this game a success, just judged on how many people actually are playing it. I mean, figure you charge, anywhere from $40 to whatever the other packages where you could buy. You sell like easily. They probably sold 1 million copies because if you figure you have 500 or 600, 700,000 people playing at once. That doesn't, there's going to be other people that are playing at different times. They figure, they made like, of course, that still isn't much money though. Figure you make $1 million. Say you sold 1 million copies, and let's say the average amount of money people paid was $43 or something. That's still only $43 million. That's nothing. I mean, I bet the cost of this game with the advertisement, everything they put in this game is easily around probably, I would say $400 million, probably at least $300 million. So yeah, they're gonna have to somehow find out a way to make more money. So eventually they'll probably put in a cash shop or something, obviously, to bring in some money. Do they have a... Well, they already have a cash shop, but I haven't even... You know what? I haven't even looked at it. How do you even go to the cash shop? Let's see. Where's the cash shop? It certainly isn't very, isn't very present. Here, store. There's nothing in it. Consumable. I mean, this isn't going to make them much money because their skins are hideous. Yeah. Now, the housing items could make them some money, but they only have one item, it looks like. And then they have some company crests, which these could make you some money because people are going to want to do some stuff with these. Yeah. Yeah, most of this stuff isn't really, the gear. Unfortunately, the gear in this game isn't that great. It's not bad or anything. It's just it's pretty. It's not that great. I still think that based on what I've seen so far, I still think this game is gonna slowly fade. Unless they really make some changes, I still think this game will probably dwindle down to a pretty small player base. Just because it feels like, there's a certain crowd for the PvPers, and that diehard PvP crowd, they won't leave. They'll stay as long as they're having fun and enjoying it. They'll stay. But the PvEers, if they don't roll out new PvE content, then they'll leave. I mean, we've seen that with World of Warcraft, for example, like how if they don't come out with updated content or whatever, people they go play something else. So that'll happen here if they don't roll out like lots of new PvE content. But I don't think that most people that play this game are really PvEers. I don't think. I still think, the being a new MMO and everybody's looking for new MMOs to play. I still think a lot of the people that are here playing, me included, probably we're just just people that are looking for something different. You're looking for something different to play. Hoping that it'll be really fun. But what's really, you just can't, if you're gonna make a game, an MMO, I just don't think you can do what they've done. I don't think you can just say I'm gonna have humans. You're really you're skipping out on so many people that like elves and dwarves and orcs, and I mean seriously, there's so many people who prefer playing like an elf or an orc or a dwarf or a gnome or a halfling. I mean, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, which it has a lot of those classes and some other ones that are completely new. And people are stoked. I'm one of them. I'm very excited about playing a halfling in Pantheon, even though I think Pantheon's probably not going to be... It's going to be more of a niche game, but just the fact that you can go in and play like a dark mirror or a halfling or like an orc. I mean, people love that stuff. And to go in here and say, well, we're just going to have humans. It's like, well, fuck. I get up and I go to work every day and guess, well, I don't now. I work from home, but I used to get up and you go in the office and what do you look at? You're looking at humans. The reason people play MMOs is because they want to go into a fantastical world of things that they don't see in the real world. Something that's fantastical and exciting and different. And I know people get tired of the same old elves and humans and orcs and dwarves, but there's just something about those particular, man, this is a cool screenshot. There's something about those particular, races that are just interesting. We got that stupid dictation crap showing up again. Yeah, that's a pretty cool, nice view. Yeah, there's the housing. Yeah, but it looks like they only have one. Looks like they only have one housing item in there right now, and that's obviously I'm a little surprised that they don't have a more full blown cash shop. And we saw, like with Ascension WoW, how easily it pulled me in because they were really high quality. I mean, you have to have high quality items. If you're going to do skins, they have to be high quality skins. If you look at games like Terra, if you look at games like Black Desert, the skins in those games are pretty good. I mean, they're pretty. I don't want to say they're like Black Deserts aren't the best. They're good though. They're good. And but not Final Fantasy, but what was the other one? Damn it. Like World of Warcraft, not so much because they don't really have like cosmetic skins. They do have some, but Black Desert has really good ones. Terra had some amazing ones for like just cool stuff like flaming wings and stuff like that, and really cool stuff. But if you do high quality stuff like that, people will buy it. I mean, it really is the best way to make money on an MMO is you either charge a monthly sub, or you put in a cash shop that has really high quality cosmetic stuff. A lot of people don't like the cosmetic gear because they figure, well, you didn't do anything to get it. You just swiped your credit card. So it's even better. What's even better is if you can put in gear from achievements or dungeons in the game that look way better than anything that you would normally get, outside of maybe crafting. Like, it's a step up of everything else. It looks really great. People are like, oh, I really want that armor. Well, and the only way to get it is maybe do an achievement or do a dungeon. It's good to do that because then people have pride. They have a lot of pride that they were able to get, that stuff, And, but yeah, just looking at the store, it's not very impressive. And since they're not charging a monthly fee, I know that this game initially was really only supposed to tout Amazon services. It's just supposed to, they weren't really doing it, at least from what I understood, they weren't really doing a gaming division to be like, oh, we're going to make a ton of money. That wasn't really the goal. It was just a way to tout off their capabilities of running, hosting like servers and integrating and basically creating a game engine that would be really cool that maybe people would want to use. I think initially they wanted. This. I've never seen this before. They wanted to make the Lumberyard engine a game engine that other people would use and pay them money for, but it's just turned out to be not a very good game engine. So I don't think that's really going to happen. So what they have done is they've taken Lumberyard and they've created some sort of this open source. God damn it! No, I don't want the water. And they've tried to create some sort of open source game project thing or something. Not quite sure, but I can't remember what it's called. But clearly they're trying to, I think, get more help and more momentum behind some sort of game engine. I think my inventory is almost full. What is Lost Bane? Plus 8.1% damage to loss. I don't really know what that means. Maybe you know what that means, Blue. I do not. The drowned mobs. Okay, so that's extra damage versus them, so it's plus damage to those guys. Okay. Now where am I going? I'm the one who's lost. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go. Yeah. Got distracted by all these oil thing nodes or whatever they are. Can't really pick up anything else. My inventory is too full. Just gonna try to finish this silly quest, and then maybe at that point I'll just hearth, I guess. I keep using this stuff to teleport, but I keep being at 1,000, so I don't know if every time I turn in the quest, they just keep giving me more of it. But it seems kind of like a silly resource. I understand the use of it maybe for crafting, but as a way to teleport, I think that if they're going to do the Stargate, it should just be free. Stargate should be free. It shouldn't cost you anything. Look at this cool. This is cool. Now this is what I was hoping to see more of in this game is you know, this kind of stuff, like this more impressive looking areas, like with this beautiful ship and this beautiful like raised house on, you know, on stilts basically. Yeah, it seems like these quests must be giving me Azoth, but I think Azoth is fine for crafting, but I don't think that using the Stargate should require Azoth. I think it's kind of stupid. I mean, you are clearly putting it in the game so that players don't complain about running around all the time, but then you're making them have to use a resource to use it. Well, you know, Azoth, it's easy to get, so it's not like a huge deal, but how you going, buddy? And another empty inn. This might have salt. The ones that have fruit and bread. Oh no, I thought I had onion and melon though. Those are the ones that'll have salt though, Blue. Yeah, if you look at one of these and it has like, you know, bread and stuff, those are the ones that might have salt. It's also used for weapon respect. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's at least something. They're fighting. There we go. That actually looks cool. That hat. Digging it. Yeah, other people have said it, and I will agree that this game needs transmog. It really does, because a lot of the gear in this game doesn't look that good, but there's some gear that looks really good. Like this hat is really cool looking. I mean, that's a super cool looking hat. And people would like to, you know, to use that in like a transmog, you know. And the way you can make money is just how Ascension makes money. Make transmog require like runes. And that way every time you want to transmog, you got to use runes. And if you don't have runes, you have to buy them. You know what I mean? You have to buy them from the cash shop. That would make, I mean, that's an easy way to make a ton of money, right? We know how that works in Ascension, right? Oh, damn it. I didn't actually want to shoot my arrows. I just waste 3 arrows. And I was blocking. I really can't afford to carry all this gear around because I don't have room. That's a medium? Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Come on, Ron.
Come on, man, quit that banging. Hey, what's that stank? You put a fish in our basket. Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Just hold your breath and see. When the time is right, birds will back your face. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump, now breathe. That's good. Like that. One day I was
Jesus, I'm like way up here. I'm nowhere near where I need to be.
was
Ah.
a tiny little stick. And I was like, that log had a child.
Christ.
Someday, when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there, screaming, come help me, please, Hope your knees. Stop it now. Nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'.
Woo!
Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls go.
A long jump there. Takes 100 Azoth to respect a level 16 weapon. Okay. Well, it seems like it's pretty easy to get, at least in most cases. Oh. Whoa. Alligator! Another alligator! Might get some salt here. Salt! Onion. What's with all the big stones, circular stones, man? I mean, in RL, there's some lore around circular stones like that, but I don't think they have golden or bronze on them, though. Wait a minute. I can actually go up on one of these bridges again. Kind of cool. There's another ship over there. There's a settlement here. I'll have to go to the settlement after this. Leroy Jenkins. Right in the groin. Come on, salt. Salt! Cheese, bait, onion. Oh, well. What am I doing here? I don't know. I don't know. Overcome the trials of the Circle Bridge. Defeat your enemies. They got little quest diamonds over their heads, so. Ah! No. That's a nice looking rapier. One of the better looking ones I've found. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, I guess I won. I completed my trials. Talk to Jonas Alazar. Who the fuck is Jonas? He's the hermit, okay. I jumped off just for fun, but now we gotta run back up. Oh god, come on, dude. Can you make it? I know it's tough, but yeah. Yes. Use. Cool part of the game, though. I like when they do these big bridges. Those are neat. It's very cool. I like that. They did a great job with the variety of the different zones. I just wish they had more zones, and I wish that they would do more in the way of structures. Maybe like more. I would wish they would create some cities that were a little bigger, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, if you crash land on this island, you're not going to expect to see some sort of big civilizations. There's obviously civilization and structures like that that have been here, like almost Aztecian, that have been here for thousands and thousands of years. So, but it would be cool maybe to find like an underground civilization that was like maybe like kind of like the City of Gold or something like that. You know, like this really cool underground civilization that you know that people didn't know about, and you discover it, and it's massive, like just this huge, massive underground temple, stuff like that that is hidden that maybe they'll expose later in the game. That would be neat. But it would all have to kind of fall in line with the, you know, I mean, all with the big like Aztec kind of old, you know, civilizations lost. Whereas like the current cities and stuff are all obviously stuff that these people who crash landed on the island have built up these structures. I would like to see more of those types of towns that are more in new towns, like that you can see people, NPCs. Again, we need more NPCs out in the world doing things, having NPCs out there building houses, you know, hammering away. I mean, it just would be more realistic and would go along with the kind of the lore of this game. You know, you crash landed, you're trying to gather resources, and you're trying to construct stuff. So I'd like to actually physically see NPCs building buildings. You know what I mean? This is cool. I mean, here's what's funny. This right here looks like Florida. There are places on the Keys or places in, you know, on the water that actually literally look like this in Florida. That actually almost look just like this. So it's pretty funny.
Oh, my heart is filled with joy to see you again. Join with me in sacred service to the spark.
Every town's laid out differently. Which it would be, but it's a little annoying sometimes. Look at this. Pillaging crude armaments. Greenwood rawhide. Okay, well, I'm sure I can get some greenwood and rawhide, but not right now. Nope. Common lost coating. Applied to currently drawn weapon. Gives plus 9% damage against the loss. Oh. Interesting. Usually pretty decent XP. I do a lot of the crafting ones because I'm doing crafting anyway. So it's like, why not, you know, go ahead and do stuff. Look at this, though. Oh, server just went down. They're doing maintenance on the server, so much for that stream. Look at these people though. Look at this. Look at this blue. It's like server's like half full. And look at the players in queue by region. Look at this. Notice anything? Notice the drop off, man. It's so hard to keep people playing MMOs these days, man. You know, they've seen it all. That's the problem, is unless you have something that's different and unique, it's hard to keep people in these games. This is a good game. New World's a good game. But there's nothing like super unique about it, you know what I mean? Nothing like new, right? I mean, the PvP is a little you know, there's some cool, like, you know, territory, you know, fighting over territory and trying to maintain the regions that you have, but if you put the PvP aside, the PvE, there's really nothing that's you know, nothing new. You're in queue? Oh, these are players by, yeah, these are players in queue. You're right. Player like you. How about players by region? Here we go. I'm sorry. I was like, that's weird. I thought it was all falling off. So that's a good thing. Players in queue or region is a good thing. Players in queue wait time are going up. So the queues and the wait times are going down. Now these are the amount of worlds they brought online. But this doesn't make sense to me. It says players by region. According to this, it keeps going up, but that's Europe. That's Europe. Like if you look at U.S. West, it's pretty level. It's pretty much leveled off. You know, here you had Monday, you had 97,000. Tuesday, you had 97,000, and right now, you know, 88,000. But overall, the total number players in the world is down. That's low. Well, that's probably about the same. It's actually probably the same. But I'm just saying it. I don't understand how these numbers are the same here, because when you look down here, they're not. Just look at my server, for example. You know, there was a lot more people than 1,000 people on my server yesterday at this time. You know, there were more than 1,000. There was probably around, I don't know, like at least 1,500. So it's dropped off quite a bit. So I don't know. But whatever. It's MMOs, man. Anyways, I'm out of here, man. Server's down, I guess. What's funny though is their status doesn't show it. In an effort to ensure players can't stay AFK, especially in higher priority servers, we've made the following. Add additional AFK prevention to ensure players cannot fool the existing system with simulated mouse movement. Shorten the AFK warning message from 20 minutes to 15 minutes. Shorten the AFK disconnect from 25 to 20. Bug fixes. Fix the issue where abandoning event notification can sometimes persist after the player abandoned the event. Yeah. Fix a rare issue where players could enter a state where they could not be hit by most attacks. Wow. That's a pretty bad one. We'll fix an issue with leg animations to freeze. Fix an issue where players are asked to claim achievement titles multiple times after logging back in. That happened to me before. Fix an issue in territory standard rewards with some localized text was missing. I guess because I'm a Prime member, I get some free stuff in game. I think I've got all these already. Yeah. I have all this stuff already. It all came in the. It all, are they moving to new servers because when they could play, they were. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I definitely can see server merges coming soon. You know, I've seen the population on the server I'm on slowly decline, right? Gather, you mean like titles? You started to notice some gathering named items like lumberjack. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Are you saying like an item in the game that has a title like lumberjack, or are you talking about just titles for your player? Because I've got lumberjack title, and yeah, I think some of those I've got already, but that's what you're saying. Like Skinner's Pant, lumberjack. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen those yet. I haven't seen that yet, but that's kind of cool, I guess. Stream starting. That one's cool.
On my website down below, and there's plenty available in other places as well. And there are also quick and easy character on a new journey, and a few different methods. A lot of people don't feel like you have to go world, or do you want to go huge and ballpoint? A bit of criticism over move them around until you get on master and grandmaster accounts.
Weird.
but maybe adding a few tweaks here or there. And Sandstrom.
Terrible music he's playing. Terrible music he's playing on his video. Yeah, it's too bad that they T4 bags give you 225 weight. Oh, that's cool. Are you playing the game now? No, I guess I can try to see if the servers are back, but I'm sure that I don't know how long they're going to be down. I got to get something to eat. I really haven't even eaten dinner. But I had a huge lunch actually. That's why I really wasn't hungry. But let me check Discord. I don't know if you are you playing the game now, dude? I didn't see you in Discord earlier. I'm assuming you're playing. So you are playing? I just want to get to 30 so I can get the other bag slot, and then I'm going back to... I hope they don't keep making... I hope I don't have to do the story quest all the way through. I guess maybe I have to. I don't really want to. It went down, but not all. Yeah, it seems like they're just doing rolling restarts. It sounds like they're rolling out the patch. I mean, I'm assuming... I mean, they didn't announce that they were, like, patching all the servers at once, so I don't know. I mean, it seems like it's up, or at least the login screen appears that it's up. We'll find out. Yeah, login. Yeah, world is under maintenance. But they've given no notification as to when it's going to be, back. You can see here in US to East, my server apparently is the only one that is disabled. But yeah, I think, I think that I'm going to have to, I think we're going to have to end up moving. Me anyway, I think I'm going to have to go to a different server because I just don't think this server is going to stay that busy. Maybe it will. But when it shows the population is only half the half full. At this time of day, there should be more than that. And you can see USC is my best ping, which still 85 is not very good. With my internet connection, I'm surprised, Like, I mean, my speed test, I mean, that's what I get. I'm basically capped at 200 meg down, but I also have 200 meg up. The up speed's what really matters when you're doing, like, certain things, but although it's not real good right now. It's going up, but yeah, normally it's better than that, but it's still going up. Well, yeah, in game it was shown. Well, look at in game there's two numbers, right? There's an MS up here, and there's another MS over here that was like, yeah, it was giving me like 45. So I don't know, it's weird. Ugh. Yeah, you can see I'm capped. I'm actually thinking about upgrading my internet. But my internet's been good enough, it's been fine. But I would like to upgrade it. On this one, it's showing my download at closer to 200. Or my upload, I mean. Yeah. Well, here now it says down to 67. So, I don't know. How do you change the region? Well, I guess here. So what about, let's see, west. Can you not have another character? I mean, I can't pick one of these realms. Like, can you only have one? Can you only have like one character? Oh, okay. You just have to create it. I thought you had to pick the server. I was trying to pick a server. So if I created a character, oh here, so you just select it and then go create character. Okay. It's a little weird how they did it. I thought when I selected, I thought I'd be able to select it and then it would change. You know, like go back to this screen, I guess. Okay. So you only get 2 characters per region, I guess. Now this says EU Central. It says my ping here to EU is 145. It's a bit reverse. Well, it's a bit reverse of any game. Most games you pick the server and then it just, yeah. Most games you go in and you pick a server. Usually, not always. Some games will actually have you create a character and then it'll give you a server. But not usually. Usually it's you pick the server and then it goes to the character creation screen. It's like, and then you create a character. This one was weird. It was kind of weird how it did that, but. Asgard. Now these are some of the servers that are really crowded. Jotunheim. Yeah, well, these servers are going to be lower because this is in Europe. I mean, these are European servers, so people are in bed right now. They're sleeping. So, you know, the fact that these are medium when everybody's asleep is pretty amazing. I remember Jotunheim, I think, was pretty crowded. I think Hyperborea was also really crowded. Which are the ones? Beetlejuice? Bifrost, I think, was fairly crowded. Asgard. Anwen was pretty crowded. Midgard. Hades, of course. Look, my ping to Southeast, I guess it's Southeast Asia or so, is really bad. Players in queue. See, now look, East has gone down to 54. So yeah, looks like my ping is probably down in around the 50 something. Yeah, I think it was like 54 is about what I was pinging on the server. So I don't know what it's. It's saying I can only have one character. One character on the Jotunheim server? Whatever. All right, well, I'm gonna log off and get something to eat. I'll talk to you later, man. I'll come back and play probably in a bit, but it looks like they're doing maintenance, so I'll talk to you later. End in the stream. Peace out.